We got drunk and we lost all our memory, all of it. We trashed a hotel room. We ramped a car off of a building and totaled it. We did some not so great things to the women in town. We're a general dickbag. But after we were a general dickbag, we woke up on the floor and lost all of our memory. Then we walked out of our hotel room and met with our partner Kim, who is an actual detective, a real detective. Unlike us, we're kind of a fake detective. We were a real detective, but now we're kind of like a fake detective. And we found out that both we and Kim are in town to investigate a murder, the murder of which is a man who was hanging behind the hotel room we were in. So we found the body, and we actually talked to the dead body, the corpse, because we're batshit insane. We talked to the corpse, and we had a whole ass conversation with it. It was a whole thing. We also talked to some kids that were throwing rocks at the dead body and using homophobic slurs. So we punched one of them, but we did get some information out of them too. And we also found that there was footsteps of 8 people surrounding the corpse, one over 200 kilograms, and one with a detreaded shoe, who we have a theory running that they're a drummer. We don't know that for sure, but that's the theory. We also are pretty sure who the 200 kilogram was. It was just a fat man carrying a body. That's the theory. Nonetheless, after that, we fisted the corpse. We just fucking shoved our whole arm down the corpse's throat, and we found a bullet confirming that the victim did not die to the hanging, but rather was shot and then hung afterwards. We don't know why. Maybe it was to send a message. Maybe it was to hide the victim and make it seem like it was a hanging instead. We don't know. All we know is that he was shot. The main suspects are the Hardy Boys, which there's 7 of them, and an extra female, but we don't know who that 8th woman would be. We have no idea. That's the leading suspects. But I want to be clear, we don't think they killed him. We just think they hung him. We don't know who killed him. It might be them. We don't know. But later, we found out that the corpse was actually part of a mercenary gang who was sent here to stop a strike where the union is trying... They're trying to unionize. So the corporation is trying to stop them from unionizing. It's a whole thing. It's like communism versus capitalism. It's a whole thing. Needless to say, we're communism. So the mercenaries were sent here to stop the communistic union. But obviously one of them was killed and then hung. So there's still 2 more in town. We kind of met one who we think is one of the 2. It's pretty obvious that he's one of the 2. So yeah. We also talked to a witness who borderline confirmed that it was the Hardy Boys who did the hanging. And we also know that the victim was not a nice person. He was very aggressive. He wasn't liked. And there's allegations of sexual assault against him. We've also done a bunch of side quests. Like we've fucked with locusts to find an angie stick bug. We've a bunch of others. We made a dice. A bunch of other stuff. There's a bunch of side quests also going on. We also know that we only have 5 days to figure it out. And this is day 4. So the game might end today. And I might lose because I have no idea who killed this guy. Maybe there's more. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. Would you prefer us to sub on Ko-fi than Twitch? If not both. Ko-fi would be preferred, but it's up to you. I mean, both is good. I like both. Both. That's more money for me. I like both. But, like, if you have to choose between one or the 2, Ko-fi is ideal. So we were joining the union, kind of, but then I backed out of it because I was scared. But but I feel like we just need to. I feel like we're not making a lot of progress. So let's look through our book and decide if we need to join the union or if we can find something. Kofi is good because Baze doesn't get a cut. Yeah, all that money comes from me. What do you get from Prime subs? $250. From every single sub on Twitch, unless it's a unless it's a tier 2. For every single sub on Twitch, I get half. So if you sub on Twitch, regardless if it's Twitch Prime or just the 5 buckaroonies, I get $250. If you sub in tier 2, you pay 10, I get 5. You pay for the tier 3, you pay 25, I get $12.50. If you pay for the Ko-fi, on the other hand, you give me $5. Literally 1% of that goes to Ko-fi, and then I get the rest. What is 1% of $5, you ask? But like they get that, and I get the rest. So like it's just so. And then you get benefits like roles in the Discord or things that pop up below here. Bunch of stuff like that. 20 cents? They get 20 cents. I'm willing to give up 20 cents. I don't care, you know? Always join your local union? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't really want to take a side in general. So we got, keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meanings. Who would know about the tattoos? There's streamers union? No, because we're contract workers. We're not actual employees. Contract workers can't unionize. Ask another about tattoos possible meaning. Bits are better. Streamers get 80% of bit revenue. Yeah, but I would also just prefer you donate. Don't donate through the Ko-fi, though. If I could turn the donations off, I would. You can, if you want to. But alert will not pop on stream. If you donate through the Ko-fi right now, it might change in the future, but right now, if you donate on the Ko-fi, an alert will not play. Just a heads up. Donate through the stream elements, an alert plays. If you donate through the Ko-fi, it doesn't play. That might change in the future, but right now, I'm not using it. You don't use the Ko-fi alert? No, because I don't like it that it's on stream all the time. Who would know about the tattoos? We could ask racist Jean-Luc Picard. Maybe. He has a lot of tattoos. Find smokes and smoke them? Missing competition? Nah, I'm good. Talk to Titus and establish authority. Find a way into the secret passage. Armor piece. Hangman's boots. Locate a working firearm. No. No. Convince Suna. I tried. This does not help me. Call Jamrock Public Library. I can do that tomorrow. Wash the dirty jacket. I need to go give that to him. Restock the trap you left empty before. Trick is to remember which one. Okay. I need to go back that way anyways. Let's not join the union right now. We might come back and do that, but I want to try to do it without him. I want to try to figure it out without him. But I'm running out of leads. I'm very quickly running out of ways to do that. But I don't want to join this union mafia. Because as we've discussed, unions are good. Communism is good. Authoritarianism, the word that I don't know how to say, bad. We're bad. So we're not doing that. It's better than the other option, but I'd rather just pick neither. I'd rather run no option. I don't want to pick a side. Union will support you. I don't work for them. Their union will support other people. But even then, I don't want to do that. I don't want to work for them. I want to work for me. I want to work for me. Why pick a side when you can be Switzerland? Exactly. Hi, Chess. How are you? Let's ask this guy about the tattoo. Yo, racist.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't ask him. Do you know anything about tattoos?
All I'm wondering, man.
Alright, bye. Man, he gets really confused. Just go down the stairs. Thank you. Hey, man, do you recognize this these tattoos? Your deck? Okay, bye. Alright, cool. I don't know anyone else who has tattoos. Who else has tattoos? Maybe Roy? Yo, Roy. You're a smart, cracked out bean. Do you know anything about tattoos? Eating pasta? What kind of pasta?
Hello, hello.
Well, okay, bye, Roy. You helped me 0%. Zero. Man. Ricotta and spinach filled tortellini. Tortellini. Dope, dope, dope. I totally know what all of that means. I'm totally versed in all Italian pasta.
Empty amongst the reeds.
This was the one.
No insect sounds or movement.
Fantastic.
Release the locusts into the
The
empty trap.
locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Eventually. Eventually is the answer. But first I'm gonna go to sleep because it's going on 10. So we're gonna go to bed.
The door has seen
Unlock
that
the shack
I'll be
door with the
sleeping
key.
in my room in the whirling. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. Like ravioli, but it's croissant size shaped ones. It still doesn't really mean much to me, but intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out the pleasant warmth. Floorboards are creaking under your steps. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, and an almanac
a
from
brisk
39.
coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack.
Uncultured?
Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My forward base for a coastal part of the operation.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands. tables and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
How do I do that? What's this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic.
Okay, but do I want to
A
get
fresh
rid of
start
it?
looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Okay, but do I want to get rid of the mutton chop? Is the question. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I do. Fuck it, dude. We're starting anew. We're a new person.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Those
They
clean-shaven
feel so
cheeks.
smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
It changed our look. We look different now. Look at us. With our big old fucking glasses. Look at us. We look like we're dead inside, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We can hide that with glasses. We'll do these glasses instead. Yeah, there we go. We can hide the dead inside with glasses. I think that's much better. Do I want composure? I guess. The hat is really what I don't like. What does this give? This is drama. And then this is also drama. I got +2 to drama right now. And what would this add? Logic? I don't really care about logic. I don't really have any hats. I have this one. That's also logic. Nah, I'm good. I'll keep what I got. I look hip. You see the waves, the sea, and a church.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening? I'll try.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
It's like when you're like doing a face and then your mom is like, stop doing that or your face will stick that way. That's what this guy did. And then it stuck that way. I was told to check under the floorboards. Do I do that outside? Maybe? Where do I check under floorboards? Maybe out back? No, I can't go out back. Maybe I can talk to her about the floorboards?
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does
Still
so,
up? Oh.
she quietly hums to herself.
You're still up?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
Did Grandma just suggest that I kill myself?
It's getting cold. This
Did
late.
you just suggest suicide? You know, die young, you're beautiful forever. Come on, Grant. Oh, said to check the floorboards. Maybe I need the flashlight out? I was told to check the floorboards. There's a cracked one right there. I don't know.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
So we found out that this voice right here is actually us. Because we did karaoke. So unless it's just like a meta thing, this voice, the ancient reptilian brain, is actually us. That's our voice.
Recorded in you forever.
That on the other hand. Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
There wasn't an L there. What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices.
All stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? the endless names of the world. An address book you are, the map of a city.
I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby.
Solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
You get politics. I'll never sleep if I'm like this.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and special future for yourself.
Nah, I'm boring and apolitical and sleepy.
Did you hear that? He's renouncing politics. He's strictly business now.
Just another thoughtless vessel, plowing the grey seas of every day.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind.
We are the police, all right? We're not siding with the city. We're not siding with the not city. We're the police. We're siding for we side in the middle. We're nobody. We're neither for the government nor are we not for the government. We're for we're for the us. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. A-cab. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. Hey, Epic Flying Horse, how you doing? Good morning. Hey, Lily, do you know anything about tattoos?
Waves are beginning to die down.
I'm looking for someone. Okay, never mind.
How can I assist you then, officer?
King's present makes it awkward. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should have did it last night. It's fine. Whatever. Let's check the traps while we're here. 'Cause we're like right next to them. We can go check them real quick. Just real quick. I remember there was one out here. And no, I don't know what that sound is. I think it's supposed to be the shore, but it's very buggy. Here's one. Is it in it?
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid.
Wait. Am I not supposed to do anything with these? You stock the trap, now report to Lena and the Whirling. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Chat, remember, if you're lost on the story at all, you can always type !recap. Don't forget. I'm gonna be doing that for like every game going forward. Lex, it's not yours. You didn't crash it in the MC in Revachol. You can crash every MC in Revachol. Oh, I can give this guy his jacket. Hey, man, I got you a jacket. Oh. Never mind. Not there anymore. Is the thing in it?
All the traps are stopped.
Well. Alright, let's go talk. Oh, whoop, went the wrong way. Go back into town, I guess. Oh, wait, can we get in here? That's a no. Day 4 of 5. There's gotta be something we can do. Get away from our fucking car!
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Uh-huh.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
I appreciate that even on the back of his shirt it's like blurred out, but honestly I wish it just didn't use the word at all.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis
What's
in
your Inland
reality.
Empire at?
Man, if we were certified
11.
skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
I was like, piss ferret? Yeah, it's piss ferret, you're right.
Part of this presentation
They're not
you
bitches
wanna
or
take
ferrets.
home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Like there's other things you could say. Yeah, like on one hand, like I'm glad that they blurred it out and stuff. You know, I'm glad that it's like not actually said and that it's bleeped and stuff. On the other hand, I wish it just wasn't there at all. Like, I get that the world is supposed to be bleak and like there's homophobic people who say that in real life. I get it. I wish it just wasn't there. Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm so glad you
The
asked.
question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Like, not everything needs to be about ferrets, you know what I mean?
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to
Ferrets
the
stinky?
violence
Ferrets
and
are
death he's
stinky.
witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
You guys know Sydney the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Odd. There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation.
I don't remember who Sydney is.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into Anadic dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Hmm. Wait, what? I just want to talk about music, and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. It's too much.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death.
They're called Skulls
and nothingness.
because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs won't eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
So, boys, want to feed the dogs?
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
So why aren't the Skulls in Martinet?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
I see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
I like that his nickname is Fuck. Is his nickname Piss? Cause like, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's with the jackets? I'm gonna say that question for last. Why does your jacket have Piss Ferret written on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
That much is true.
So why does your jacket say fuck the world?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
blow it up!
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
All right, so you walk outside, right? You walk outside, okay? You're nothing but your skibbies, nothing, all right? And you walk outside, you get down on your hands and knees, and you take your hand, and you just with the dirt, you grab a whole ass clump of dirt, and you toss it aside, and you pull down your skibbies, and you fucking stick your dick in that shit. Got it.
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are 2 of us in 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more like a piss ferret or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
It's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is the stronger of the 2 statements.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like I'm more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
I could get the jackets. I could get them. I'm gonna do this one first. Do you know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
A man was hanged behind the whirling in rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
What do you mean?
Fucking philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Like murder or wasting your life away.
You know what happened to his armor?
Nope. But Cindy does.
Who the fuck is Cindy?
Don't tell him that. Skulls don't tattle, man. Cindy wouldn't.
Where is she?
You already said she's a skull. The last I saw her, she was hanging around the old apartment building near the pier.
Just don't tell her you heard it from Piss and
Oh,
right?
that lady.
I think she wanted those gloves for herself. Be cool, man.
All right, we have a lead on the gloves.
I'm gonna need your jackets.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
But how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be killer skulls too! Like you guys! But we don't have the skull jackets!
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your... Wait, that's empathy. Fuck empathy! Skull King! Make shrunken heads out of us!
Fuck you, man. Take them then.
You offer us jackets like that? It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Since you said you're more of a piss ferret kind of guy, I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. You'd, like, really raise hell, you know? Go undercover. Hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Kim, come on.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair, you know. In case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
I think it might
The
arise.
jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with piss
Ferret
written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I agree, it doesn't work unless we're both
I
wearing
don't
it.
know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
I agree, it doesn't work if only one of us is wearing it. But I have them. You just rolled some kids. I mean, you gotta do it to them. Hey, man, you know anything
Still
yet?
here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revershaw, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
Blink rapidly.
The road disappears. It is but a mirage. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
I get longing. I've felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no
Nah, it's
helping in
Kofi.
absence, you know? I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them.
His tattoos.
It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Been making jokes about that all game, Benunu. Upaganda. Dead naming me? I don't know what you're talking about. Jittering shore, so relaxing. I don't know why it does that. I'm looking at my frame rate. I can see it all the time. It's consistent. I might be able to lock it somehow. But, like, it's pretty consistently around that 144. Oh, yeah, they have Twitch integration, by the way, but I've chosen not to use it for this game. Because it makes you guys, like, choose which one, and I'm just like, I'd rather play it slow. Oh my god, why? Because every single person I've talked to who's played this game says it's, like, one of their favorite games. So I'm like, I'll just, you know, I'll let it slow burn itself. You know, I'll play it the way that it was intended. Hey, Cindy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Piss Ferret and Fuck the World send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
What are you even trying to achieve?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
The skill checks are harder.
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Has that been the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Nice, not the nicest place, but I guess it'll do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
You have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like
I think
this?
she's an adult. She just looks young.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep.
Like, if you look at her, like, she's about our height. I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you have any idea what happened to the hangman's armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Is it armor art? Like, art for the body?
All right.
Oh!
I'll give you this one.
My bad.
I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Look cute as hell.
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
I know a little girl in the village. Little Lily.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands. If you've seen one of them, you've seen them all.
Okay. Where does this go? I got the joke. I have a smooth brain. So you've had Upaganda for a couple days. Do you like it more or less than Benunu? Now I've dead named you. Now it's happened. Beninu felt too cutesy? You not want to be cute? Is cute? Do you not want to be cute? Out of all the names you've had, and I think it might just be because it was the first one, I still like avocado a lot. But that might just be because that was the first one that, like, I knew you from. I made you remember that? I remember all of them, I think. I don't. You were avocado. Then I think you were a different variant of avocado. And then you were Spyro. And then you were like Spy-O-Wo or something. And then you were... And then I think you were Benunu. Think. I was never an un-uwuified Spyro? Okay, so it was always Spy-O-Wo.
Hello, mister.
I heard there was a girl here with, like, armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
You should be more confident in your art skills, Lily. Like, I'm sure the castle is fine.
Bye!
Like, it's good for you to try to perfect it and everything, Lily, but, like, you should still be more proud of it.
It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Leaning against the wall? What? I don't know where you're talking about, but... Is this a fishing rod situation? Try to sneak up to the phasmid.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic.
Oh, this?
It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
Of course that wasn't the phasmid. It's way too big.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
That's what I was saying to Lily.
Sure. And besides, finding this phasmid is your special destiny. You can feel it.
One day I'll find a name that I like. I've been insano since 2011, I think. Maybe a little bit later than that, but somewhere around there. And it isn't until just now where I'm like, maybe it deserves a little bit of a change. Maybe.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Your tongue?
The little
broken.
castle. The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Reach in the catacombs and pull out a shiny object.
Walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Interfacing. Cool. Why did it do that ding?
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
I'll be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
1 down, 2 to go.
2? Are you sure you're correct there? There was a helmet too. 3 pieces more like. You were ambitious.
And I leveled up. Let's get that half-light to full. Nice. Map? What's new in here? Wow. Okay, I don't know why that says that's new. You know what's a horrible idea for an emote? Peggers? I don't know what that would be. But yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, they're back. Hang on, I need to go back there. Use your imagination. You know that one emote that's like the eggplant that's going into the yellow emoji's mouth? I imagine it's that. But you'd have to be very careful with it. 7TV might get angry. Use your jacket, fresh and washed.
My jacket?
Yeah, the one you had me clean the sickle shit off
A
of.
look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Aye, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Okay, I'm keeping it.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
Okay, bye.
Okay, let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
What's up, dog?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My style? What about it?
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
Oboe chic?
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
You're sharp-dressed, man. We could be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
I tried to get you to wear a jacket that said piss ferret on it. Oh, but you... No, you wouldn't do it. No, I need that. I need this necklace. I don't need these glasses. We can take those off. Okay, let's strip. Let's do ourselves a little strip. We'll think more about our outfit. Okay. We're keeping the necklace and the gloves. That's a 100%. Okay? So 100%. So we can't wear anything with neck. Okay? Nothing with, like, neck. Or gloves. We do need some glass. Let's start from the top. Let's get a hat. So we really only have 3 hats right now. We got reaction speed and rhetoric, logic and perception, and logic and suggestion. Now, all of the things I lose there, and go to the bottom left so we can see. There's not really anything up there. You're really only seeing, like, I can show you. You're kind of already seeing everything that's important. None of this really matters right now. You're kind of seeing everything that matters. But sure, we can go lower left, whatever. Okay. So hat-wise, we don't really have a lot of options. I don't know what that noise was. I feel like rhetoric is the thing that, like, I'm more willing to lose than anything out of these options. Like, unless I can, like, headscarf it. So I feel like I gotta keep this one. Glasses. We lose an authority. We lose logic. We lose visual calculus. What do we gain from this? Savoir. We can lose drama. We're not losing drama. I'll gain the empathy, I guess. I guess empathy. Yeah, let's gain the empathy and lose the logic. All right, jacket. Jacket is probably what we have the most options for. So we can get suggestion and lose some half-light. We can just get some esprit de corps. Get some conceptualization. We can get pain threshold and half-light, which is both things that we are using. You get logic. I'm not really using either of those. It doesn't really matter. We can get drama, but -1 authority. Or we can get half-light, but -1 rhetoric. We can get +1 drama or an electrochem. I'm not really using electrochem, but I am using drama. I feel like out of these, this is the one. We lose a drama, but we gain pain threshold and half-light, which are both other things that I'm going for. Shirt. We gain conceptualization. We can get physical instrument. Rhetoric. Maybe we'll keep this because we get the drama. Let's keep that, we get the drama. So we can gain back the drama that we lose from the shirt. Pants. We don't really have a lot of pants. Pants are probably the one we have the least of. Those look alright. Kingdom of Conscience? I don't really know what that means. We can try them on. Does that give me Kingdom of Conscience? Oh, it totally does.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Oh.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
It's because I keep saying none of the above the political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What's that?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time.
Good night, Upaganda. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah!
In all of human history, it's only been
Nope, don't like the hand.
handful of times.
No hand. Well, how do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Okay, but what's it actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also
What does that mean?
post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
What is it? What do you mean by post-capitalist? What does that mean? Chad, what is post-capitalist, post-national? What does all that mean? May only need to discard many things as categories that find and limit it today. Kingdom. I guess, like, give it up. Sounds incredible. Let's go there right now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
All right, let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Huh. So I have this now. Eh. Eh. You know? Eh. I had another one that was indirect modes of taxation, but I already have that in here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess that's for the moralist line. But so far I've gone like hard down communist. And a little down ultra liberal. Which I don't really know what that means. I'm happy that fascist is the lowest. Hi Jimmy, how you doing, dog? How was Sonic, one of them? How was Sonic one of them? Sonic Heroes, how was Sonic Heroes?
As long as I have an eye in the sky, if the eagle sees you, that's fine. Dude, you know what I'm here for.
Let's go.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm here to challenge you.
Hey, Miss Ghost of Tsushima. How was Sonic Heroes? Dr. Eggman? How you doing? How's your stream, dog? How's Disco Elysium going? So far, we're very communist, is how it's going. We're very communist. Which wasn't intentional. But it's kind of the way we're going. think I'd rather have these to raise my composure than have something that doesn't really raise anything. And then as for shoes, we got really only this option. This is really the only option we have. So in other words, I basically kept everything I was wearing before, except I put on this jacket. Whatever, I already had a style going, man. Whatever. Really hate to raid and bounce, but I have a terrible habit of being starving following a stream. How fucking dare you need to be a human being with needs? Gross. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Have a nice night, Jimmy. I love you. Mwah! She said she found it in an empty house. Did she mean this one? Maybe there's more in here. You're a beautiful motherfucker, and I'm happy to see the face cam. Now I'm gonna join the death metal black rock band next. Next, I'll join. I'll wear the totally not clown makeup next. Definitely not clown. Definitely not clown makeup at all. Not at all. It's not. Hey, Jormac, how you doing? Totally not a clown. Not clown makeup. Do clown makeup too, for real? It was based off a wrestler. Oh, I know. The clown white paint so it fits. It was for, I forget his name. What's his name? Sting? Sting. I know it was for Sting. I know that. But clown. I know you're into wrestling. I watched the video. And I know a thing or two about wrestling. Definitely not as much as you, but I know a thing or two. Hey, Vidya, how you doing, dog? There's still nothing here, huh? Are they open? I don't know if they're open. We can try. Really need to play this game someday? Well, if you want to be spoiled and everything and join me with the journey, you can always type !recap in the chat and hear a recap of everything that has happened up to now. So if you're lost in anything in the story, you can I'll catch you up in like 4 minutes. Or like, and I want to be clear, it's like 30 hours. If you watch that video, it's like 30 hours and 4 minutes. So one day I hope to see Sano put on full face of makeup, just like the 2010s beauty YouTubers did. Full cringe editing, shitty music, makeup that's controversial, etc. Oh yeah? You want me to paint a picture on my forehead? A beautiful painting on my forehead? With makeup? And then I'll release a makeup line that may or may not be made of dead baby bunny rabbits.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
I restocked the empty trap. Where's Morel?
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is wary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players left, huh?
Yes. Field work is a young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will
Who's gonna check
eventually,
traps?
or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Different? How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
I'm not. It's not bad.
What is it?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And that means I'm trustworthy, yes.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
I don't wonder that, I know that.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Morel told me you'd seen it. And you also told me...
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it happened, doesn't it count? Sorry, I'm throwing up. For something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Your marriage hasn't been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
And I need something good here?
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the
But
phasmid.
it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally when I think about stuff like women in marriage, I feel bad. But when I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something, right?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He'd still be into you. That's not how things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him?
Because you're a wimpy baby.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
But you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything. Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Hopefully you saved.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
You sure you don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh, no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
What?
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything.
Did not.
Truly.
Oh, you learned your lesson.
Even though it turned out to be a
dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold, coastal wind blows.
We should go too.
Well, we finished that one. But I will check the traps. Hey, man, I'm an authority figure.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I'm an authority figure.
Establish authority.
Be cool if I did,
yes. Though. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. It's only a demonstration. Kim, gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the last time.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
What the fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. It's like my fourth.
Police job?
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead. Show them.
Okay. Gun. Mouth.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Fuck. There's a lot of... Pull the trigger! You'll never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
The cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
Don't. There's this itch in the middle of your skull where you've never reached, never scratched.
5. Wait, it's like it's roll. 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
Now fucking this case up, you will respect me!
The case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Yeah. 'Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
I bet it's not actually loaded. They wouldn't just end the game like that, right? Like, I mean, like, worst case scenario, I can load an autosave. You know? I told you.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented. He was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Well, at the end of the day, we know Kimwit doesn't lie to us, so that's good. I wasn't unmuted. What was loud? Mute? I was muted. What was loud? The beans? Hi, Theo. How are you? I think that was me. Okay.
Hello, dear.
Restocked it. I'm skipping this dialogue because we already did it.
I'm convinced. Yeah.
Her voice.
Morel will.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe.
That really
Very strange.
different. How? It's. Do you?
We already did this, so I'm skipping it.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
Knows that I.
That I.
But now.
The lieutenant. He's hiding. These things are tough on. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That all.
But if I had. Oh, of course it counts for something.
My lip still burns me.
I was.
She has to.
What happened to your lip?
Her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. What you have to know is the I'm not sure.
Rising.
Either way, I should go. Poor. Oh no, thank you, but I can get.
Really?
Oh.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Okay.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Likewise.
A dream like that. She
Then she's
drives
leaving.
off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold coastal.
We should go to.
Oh yeah. Now we're caught up. I don't know. There's a sore in the inside of my lip. Bottom or top? Eating and brushing my teeth are great. Oh, I can assume. Is there anything different over here? Not really. Wait, can I get up here?
A lorry stuck.
No. Can I say anything new to you?
Right, two.
No. Hayes is still a Monster Hunter addict. Wow. Have I exhausted our dialogue, Joyce? I know I can talk to you more about the inner workings of the world, but frankly, I don't really care.
You're back. Good.
No, nothing. Lower? Is your lip swollen? Or is it just a sore?
The door has braved the elements for decades.
Knock on the door.
No answer.
Push your ear
Not
into
a
the door.
sound. Even the darkness is holding its breath. Inside, the
Manana's
key
key.
stops. The lieutenant looks.
I know you're in there.
Defeats the part.
Well, I tried. Yeah, I don't see any way to progress other than, the union stuff. Let's go check the traps one more time very quickly. See if there's anything new over there. Are you talking about it in the clip? No, she's talking about one of her emotes that I'm not sure if she has anymore. For her VTuber's butt jiggles. Nothing new out here, huh? You would think it would have changed something. Somewhere along the lines. There's the dad and the kid again.
The trap is filled with dead.
Hey Fred, how are you?
Locus. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid any. Poor thing.
Yeah, I don't really know why I'm carrying the crowbar anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could be trying to get money. Not much.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. Poor things.
Okay, that's two. Chad, if we find this phasmid, I expect a stick bug instantly the second we see it, okay? But only if we find it. Got a new theme on my phone and it's frog themed? What do you mean? What do you mean a theme on your phone? No, Theo. Sorry, your lip hurts. What about Rise to the South?
Just dead and dying locusts and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds.
Cool.
Poor things.
Rags. Nothing. Check the last trap and then we'll go join the union, I guess. We'll be a real union man. A real union man. You're a real union man, Harry. Hello, Spider Monkey. By the way, if any of you just came into the stream are lost on the story of this game so far, type exclamation mark recap in chat and you can get a recap of the story so far. So far. We've really accomplished nothing today. We found some gloves, but that's about it. You can't run in here. Not supposed to.
Yes, what is it?
Well, I'm not gonna force her to leave, so I'm not doing it. Legends Arceus is out now for like most people. I'm trying to avoid any look at it like the plague. Yeah, I thought about it. I'm definitely not getting Legends Arceus right now. It's too much money for me to spend right now after all of this. So I'm not gonna get Legends Arceus right now. And I'm gonna also avoid everything like the plague. And I'm thinking, because I'm not doing it now, because I'm not doing it right now, I'm thinking, maybe I'll do it in March. Maybe we'll do it for the 24-hour stream in March. Because I don't know. I don't think anything else is coming out in March. Like, I don't think anything is happening. So, like, unless something comes out that's, like, there is announced for March, then maybe. But, like, the only other game that I can think of to do in March is,
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak
Dying Light.
Unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
You're a VTuber, Spider Monkey? Yeah, we can look real quick. This one. So this is this month, which is almost over. So you can kind of see that there's not really much. Really, the only things out coming out this month are re-releases or things that are already out. Then in February, we have Dying Light 2, which I am keen to play, but like, Sifu, which we will play 100%. We're playing Sifu. Off launch. Ollie Ollie World, I don't care. Besiege, I don't care. Know by Heart, maybe. Rumbleverse, I don't care. Total Warhammer 3. Game Pass. But that's an off-stream game. Horizon Forbidden West. I do want to play Horizon Forbidden West, but I want to play it on PS5, and I don't have that yet. So that's going to wait. Maybe Martha is dead. Oh, this is it. Majora's Mask coming to Switch. Elden Ring, which is the 25th of February. 2 Point Campus is on Game Pass. Elden Ring, which is 30 hours long, but like I'm gonna be playing that off launch. Majora's Mask. It's just on the fucking Nintendo Switch emulator. Elden Ring, I'm playing off launch. I'm not. There's no way I'm waiting on that. I'm playing that off launch, and I'm going to experience that game with everybody. I'm playing Elden Ring off launch. And then in March, pretty much everything has come out. So we got Far Changing Tides. That's going to be a short game, but I will play that. We got Triangle Strategy. That's probably an off-stream game, but I'll probably play it. We got Tunic. That's going to be a short game. We got The Settlers, which is, I think, a like a builder game, like a city builder. Memoir Blue. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, not for me. And Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, which I will probably play, but still. So it's like, I feel like for March, like the only games, if we were to do releases in March for the 24-hour, it would be Kirby. I think Kirby would be the one, but we don't have a guarantee of how long that Kirby game is going to be. And two, I'm not really a Kirby guy. You know, I never have been, but I might play it down the line, but like I don't know. So I feel like the one game that's coming out that I'm not going to play off launch, the two, is Dying Light and three actually. Dying Light, Horizon, and Pokemon. Horizon, I'm going to wait for it until it either comes to PC or I get a PS5. I'm not gonna play that game on PS4 Pro. It's not the life I live. Dying Light 2, and then Pokemon, which I do want to play. So it's in May, so far away. Yeah. So unless something else gets announced for March, or I just blatantly can't wait on Pokemon, then I'll just do Pokemon. I don't know. That's my thought process.
The trap is forth.
Yeah, nothing. Maybe later. We did, like, just set them. Alright, let's go talk to, what's-his-fuck about joining the Union, I guess. Did you finish Diamond and Pearl? No, I never did. I realized something about myself. If I take a break from the game after the 24-hour, I just won't return to it. So because I took a break on Pokemon and did Bloodborne, I never returned to it. And that's not the first time that's happened. So that's why we're playing this game right now for like this entire week. Because if I take a break on it, I'll just quit and not play it anymore. We are going to take a break on the game next week. Because I want to finish Pray for the Gods. And we might do another indie after Pray. And then on Thursday at 11 p.m. EST, we're going to be doing It Takes Two with Nachos Brohim. So we are going to take a break next week if we don't finish it this week. But, yeah. Finally. So unless something happens, Thursday's the plan. If something does happen, then probably Friday. But That's the plan. Can I open you yet?
You're back before the cargo container. It's Japan.
I tried. Game came out in 2018 or 2019. We could do something older for the 24-hour. True. But I've played a lot of video games in my day, dude. There's not a lot of games.
Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had some questions for you. That's not too much trouble.
At all, mister.
I have 0 questions. Welcome back, Wasant. Yeah, there's not a lot of games that I haven't played that are like on the longer side at this point. Other than JRPGs, but I'm not really a JRPG guy, so.
Mr. Dubois, every worker is a god, right? What can I do?
Can we go over details concerning the murder again?
Certainly, Harry.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Crenell. This time, it might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
The remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
He is both bad and good. He's charismatically bad. I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Change the subject.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I'll get those signatures.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now.
Isabel Sadie.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Isabel Sadie. think it's lurking if you're just gone. But have a nice night. I love you. Mwah. Oh, weird. Are you streaming a different tab? Well, have a good lurky. I love you. Mwah. Also, by the way, this is the shirt I had that closest matched this shirt, this blue. I don't really have anything that's this blue. This is the closest I could get to matching. But it's not really matching, but it's like almost matching. It's like kind of matching. It's like 40% matching, you know? It's either this or black. Isabel Sadie. Maybe that's the cleaning lady? I like the flannel nerd shirt combo. Excuse me? Nerd shirt? It's my waifus, okay? What'd you eat, Fred? I got my booster. Nice.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Whenever I talked, he promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see.
Yeah, that's right. You're into BDSM.
Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
I also talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present. Titus did his best, but his men are a bit unsettled.
Or some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
They're armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even
literally
seen
wearing it.
The whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Yeah, well, they've gone rogue and nobody's controlling them, so.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do
Well, that's good at least, Spider Monkey.
is gonna happen?
He's really
So you want to go sledding?
himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
Well, this Crenell's bad news, and you know that.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. What are they now, huh?
Send back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I'm gonna take off now. I'm gonna see if I can wear anything that raises my authority, and then I'm gonna try that check. Do I have anything that raises authority? I have things that lower my authority. So that's good. It's not looking like it. Yeah, not really. It's about as high as it gets.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
What about our tie? I can't get our tie. It costs money to get into that room, money I don't have. And then, even if I get into the room using said money, it's not a 100% chance that I'll get it, so...
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing,
and I finally succeeded.
drinking, spitting
Wasn't
out
on the
tobacco.
fan? Yeah, but I need money to get into the room. I'm not in that hotel room anymore because I'm sleeping with the grandma. Or have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around
Oh.
here. You must be. I mean, you're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around, your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk. So drunk I drove my car into the sea. I don't give a shit either. Just like you guys.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Damn right. Gilf's got it going on. They take off those dentures and give you the... It's great.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
She's the one I could have tried to fuck.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Miss Orange, the disco dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Yeah, it's cool. Cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
So, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss
Exotic thing for the host.
Disco
That weirdly
dancer
didn't have sound.
is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort, been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble.
I buy. Oh,
She's just had
I
some
sleep?
bad luck, that's all.
Okay. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Angie?
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
But you partied. What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Karaoke?
Yeah, tons of it. All the songs.
So you were close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Okay.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
So when was the R word?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
True.
It would help if we establish
Fair.
a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here.
Oh.
His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again.
There's
or like
something
some
more
of the
here.
other girls he was harassing.
There's more here.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
We'll talk later.
Remember what I said.
I know.
Freight train of pain.
I'm gonna go. There's more here. I'm starting to get the vibe that she just wasn't assaulted at all. Like, there wasn't anything. I'm starting to get that vibe, and I'm thinking he's just
What was
weirdly
that?
possessive. What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yeah.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
You notice I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. Then I partied hard, and I'm not very mentally healthfully.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Fun.
I wouldn't say it is.
You overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
And I did not rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity. Cold sweat trickles down your neck.
No.
Then don't ever say that again. What else?
I asked her where we are, what city, and what year, something.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
We'll be all right, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
That's pretty good. I'm doing good, chat. I'm doing good. What if it turns out that I was the one that assaulted her and not the mercenary, and they just got confused? What if that's where we're going?
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Starman, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. If you're ready to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. We just did one last Friday, so the next one will be in March. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, new releases every Tuesday, reviews every Thursday, and also reactions / highlights every now and then, and recaps / explanations of stories every now and then. It just those are random. Everything else is weekly. I also upload a short every single day. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you would like to follow or join any of those. All of that is up to you. How you doing, dog? Boop, boop. Gonna take some getting used to. Run your finger across the
This
dent.
little depression is all you could inflict on the door. Beauty has abandoned you in this ugliness, honcho. And then some. You cannot even remember the name of Beauty. What Beauty was. White morning. It was morning all along. You should have seen it coming. It was right behind her eyes.
Knock.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Of course. We have to sing it.
The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay. Piles of dirty clothes, a woman's. Hotel bill calculations, looks like she's had an extended stay. Room is sad all over it, reminds you of your own. See the yard below, corpse is no longer
This
there.
medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
As
This
toothbrushes are.
toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Oh. Medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Quite a collection here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Search the pills.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
There's something more interesting?
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
No, I'm good. But it's good to know it's there. Also with the investigation. Up we go. Does my door lead to the bottom of her staircase? Because there's a door in my bathroom that I haven't been able to open. Feel someone's watching you behind the glass door. A woman. Bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of
You're
mud
as smooth as ice.
outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Didn't we establish that someone else did that?
I think it was established that you did it. Anyway.
Okay. Okay. Weird that I had to go through a loading screen to go upstairs and then a loading screen to go outside. Oh, you would have thought that, like, outside would have just been up the stairs. It's so strange. But sure. Weird that they couldn't have rendered that little tiny room in the outside world, but sure, whatever. So, cigarette smoke in the air, Menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray, looks like a hedgehog. What? Look, a handful of dried white windflowers.
As you look at the
wildflowers.
a
Jesus
gust
Christ.
of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand fast.
The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
Well. I've leveled up. Now the question is, do I want one of these or do I want one of these? I already have one unlocked of this. But I do kind of want the anti-object task force. At the same time. Maybe I'll internalize anti-object task force, and then I'll go up here and I'll unlock this. So I have another. Ready. Okay, let's talk to her.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in, I said that weird, in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
From Disco.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wandered north towards the
Where
yard.
the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
I've gotten pretty hard in the meantime. I like this one. Things only get easier for me. I'm a policeman. Too-doo-roo-doo.
That is not actually what a police siren sounds like. Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amondou.
And where are you from?
Bredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
What is Aranye?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood, miss.
It's the past.
I won't dig.
People can't go back to the past.
And how old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do for a miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What?
Oranese lit.
What's that?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
About what?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Pretty up there, definitely.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Ooh, what do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then?
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile.
It's 51. She's 28. Alexa, what's 37 That's wrong. Alexa, stop. Not how math works. Alexa, what's 51 minus 37?
51 minus 37 is 14.
She's 28, so she would have been 14. What a weird world we live in. Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
How do I know you told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okay, then I won't push.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
That's it for the record.
The record? So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
That's not how you spell deluxe. It's just one word. You don't need to separate it. I've never seen anybody... That might be right. That might be correct, but I've never seen anybody say it that way ever. It's one word. It's one. It's just deluxe. It's not deluxe. It's just deluxe. Nobody says that.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hate to say it, but you got quite the sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Oh my.
What if you contaminate this too?
The world?
A squall of seagulls under the low-hanging sky. Distant machinery from the harbor. It's wide open and cold.
It's hard to contaminate such a wide open space.
I'm not gonna ask that.
For me. At least I hope so. If I do, where will any of us go?
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Something is bad in my head in the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling. White, filled with doom. Gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. with a bit of old.
Hey Zubu, how you doing, dog? I'm obligated to say this every now and then. If any of you haven't been following along with this story so far, if you type !recap in chat, you can get a recap of the previous sessions of the game and you get caught up almost exactly where we are now. Except for this session, but not a lot has happened. Except you found out that this lady is the one that got sexually assaulted, and that's really it. But like, yeah. I'm obligated to say it. Doesn't feel like love at all.
Are you sure? Love is terror.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
So what are you doing in the Whirling in Rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez,
Just started
or here
snowing.
in Revachol.
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Nah, it's a Sassy town where future Dance lies.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
You got quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I'll be cool. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Seem to have Preptide?
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours, not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
So what about Nacra?
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Fair. I did not take some. I didn't take any. So, that's all as far as that goes then.
Very funky.
That window's new.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay.
Okay, now we can get to the hard discussion. They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
This is a much better way to say this than everybody's been saying. Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant.
I didn't say it. You said it.
Totally unbothered.
And what does that mean? Were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just told you to spice it up for us?
Pretty much.
I knew it! I knew it was a lie! So, I'm not gonna say number 2. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? Kind that I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
I've been looking up at this roof for 30 hours trying to get up here, trying to figure out how to get up here. And now that we're up here, we're getting literally all of the answers.
With longing, she misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Yes! Reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That's some clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. It's nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
It's very specific drama, but okay. Why go through all that?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Oh.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Can you tell us anything about him? Like name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
Okay.
I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
I see him as me.
She fishes a cigarette out of her pack and lights it, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir.
Okay.
The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened.
I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Okay. How did the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Hi, Nico. How are you? How have you been? It's been ages, decades, centuries. How you doing, Nico? I'm not gonna ask that one. Thank you for telling all of us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Let's go. What's this? Where does this go?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead to?
Lieutenant Ufrater. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also
good, how are you? I'm doing good.
Kitchen door.
I was told that work is swamping you.
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap with your
A
foot.
dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
The main investigation and the door below are merging into a stereo investigation.
I hate it when that happens.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Kick the door in. Could you imagine if it succeeded, though?
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
Good night, monkey. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for stopping by.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
Disrespecting the force!
The door receives a thorough disciplining. Its pain and groveling is much to your liking.
Suck on that, door.
Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. I missed you, Nico. It's nice to see you. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can talk to him. I'll do that in a second. Yes?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Seems candid. Well, something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
It's more that it's harder for me to make later streams on weekdays since I work in the morning. Otherwise, I kind of just stopped watching Twitch altogether.
The best liars are always forthcoming.
Anyway, most of the people in our circle
I suspect
are
our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Well, hey, we're always here if you need someone to watch. Yeah, see, I can't get into this door. Oh my god, I can get into this door?
This fan has two. Or has it been consigned there as punishment?
Where they? I have things for savoir-faire. Hang on. Put these babies on. Can I get them?
This fan has. Or has it been consigned there as?
Do I have anything else that does it? Anything at all? Anything? Oh, that's -1. This is pain threshold. Nope. Nope, can't do it. There is this door. Can I get into this door? Hey, Aaron, how you doing, dog?
A mirror hangs on the bar.
Okay, back down. After babysitting for my cousin, I'm all good now. Children.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Classia? I don't know if that's how you say her name. Says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
He was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn.
Sorry, Aaron.
I fucking told you not to push.
Yeah, this section's rough.
And you went in.
Have a nice night. I love you. Mwah. Guess I probably should have put a trigger warning somewhere. Too late now.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this.
Game's very like
If
that.
this
Yeah, this game's
goes
very intense.
We'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh, do you?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Another apocalyptic actor in town?
Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
If you type !recap, you can watch a recap of everything that's happened in the game so far, Nico, so you're not lost. Literally, the only detail that we've learned to this stream that isn't in that recap is that who was sexually assaulted and the fact that she wasn't sexually assaulted. Bugged them? How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood?
If you watch that recap, you can get all the way caught up if you would like.
How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Hey, Croissant. Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
What's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Where?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
He repeats.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
We have one. Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
My BTTV isn't working? We actually use 7TV now. I know you've been away for a while. 7TV is basically better BTTV. It's BBTTV.
PXT. They don't care
You
about
type-
getting
yep, there
the
you go.
truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
I'll get back to the
Don't forget
investigation.
your tape, lawman. Compliments are tight as heart. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
But we don't know that he wasn't, like, tortured into this. 7 TVs? I can't afford that. They're very cheap TVs, you know?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
I don't know how to feel about my curtain bangs. I might just go straight bangs tomorrow. What, did you just cut them now? Play the tape.
You push, command set, and the tape starts
Them a
spinning.
few hours ago. Keep it for like a week.
And machine sounds fill the air.
Keep them for like a week or two, Croissant, before you decide to go straight bangs. Just keep them. Don't make brash decisions quickly.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Don't pull, so just keep it for like a week.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Islands?
End of recording.
Oh. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He sounded inebriated.
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who's Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Bad news.
What's a Khoi Hoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
True. Walking back and forth. You should get yourself one of these, Croissant. Now, I'm not a hairdresser or anything, but if you take this and you put it in the hair and then you curl it like this when you have a blow dryer, it'll basically do the same thing. It's how I get volume in the front. Or you just get the cheap plastic curlers, up to you, but that'd be faster. Curlers you gotta leave in while it dries. That you just do that while you're blow drying it, so your hair's dry. You don't have to wait for your hair to dry.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here
overnight
again?
or anything? You just blow dry it. Look her in the eye.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
I knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Which ones exactly are
There's
affected?
no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best
So
to
we can't trust drama and logic.
all of them.
Oh, wow.
Bullshit, man.
It's because she's also going disco.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's
Oh, wow.
jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
You turn them normal?
No,
What use is this then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Oh.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says...
So in other words, I got a boner and I was thinking with my other head.
Nothing? Someone else was supposed to chime in, weren't they? And then they didn't. Just me swooshing around in here now. Swoosh. Huh?
That's basically what they're
no,
saying.
Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault. But still.
I was talking to pretty girl, so all of a sudden I got distracted because I was talking to pretty girl. So my inner thoughts weren't working because they were stuck on pretty girl.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Okay, here's the thing. All right, hear me out here. Here's my thought process. Okay. If we say it out loud, she will just continue to manipulate us. She'll know what she's doing and she'll change tactic. If we don't say anything, then we know she's manipulating us and we can use it to our advantage. So let's just not say anything and we can use it to our advantage. If we know we're being manipulated, then we're not being manipulated.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea.
Hey Vic, how you doing?
A silvery negative remains. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Let me talk to you about your room again. What does this lead? Where does this door lead to?
You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on.
You have a face? Welcome to the new era of VTubing. Vic, are you VTubing? I have other questions.
All right.
Let's talk about this salt.
Not my favorite topic.
Nope, never mind.
How about we...
Titus already gave us
change the subject to something more lighthearted now.
Nope, Titus already gave us a... Oh, you're saying me or saying I'm VTubing? Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down. With a soft ring, as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Oh, he was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke.
Okay.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Blob dance.
Thank you for the 9 months, Nico. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Now you have more of them. 9 of them, to be exact. The paid actor, all the voice stuff is pre-recorded. It's pretty good technology. Uh-huh. Why do you kind of look related to Nick, though? Because we're both white? Eh, he's Italian. Eh. Because we're both white men with glasses and brown hair.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
He was mentally done. Sounds like a broken man to me.
Well,
I wasn't related to her, so
maybe
I
I
took it.
pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Excuse me? What's up, dog? Cam is out of place now? Oh, yeah, it is. How did that happen? Why is everything fucked? Okay. I don't know why everything's fucked. I missed this thing? Yeah, we have animated emotes now. How you doing, Crow? With the Danny DeVito in the background? Thank you. You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
Plead the fifth.
Going
Okay.
around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He in Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of
Hey, Vic, have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you.
that she could
Mwah.
quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Maybe I should have brought it up. Can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
So you were both from Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday like some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
I too have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
He had tattoos. What did they mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
It was in Orani's map of the waterways?
Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
And you were the woman in this.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean? Hand her the photo.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Semenine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Yeah. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
You told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
You feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel
That was a
guilty
lie.
about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something.
Good night, Nico. I love
There's
you.
always
Mwah. It was very
something you
nice
can
to see
do,
you
right?
again. Hopefully we see you again soon.
Ask me something else.
You order a toxology report. Any idea what it'll show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
I think we finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Turn
Why
this later,
not?
miss.
I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
We gained a level. However, everything that I wanted to dip into is dipped into, so we need to go into something more. How the fuck is she still hungover? It's been 4 days. A lot of drinking. So where do I want to go? Going to physical instrument. Nah, I got enough in the red. Let's go for yellow. Let's go for one of the others. Let's do empathy. We need for that tie something I don't need. I doubt the tie even gives anything good.
The same small.
Hey, Frogson, how you doing, dog? Back down. Back to Titus, and then we're probably gonna have to go back to the lady, and then back to Titus, and back to the lady, and then back to Titus. Maybe I should have brought her up that she was manipulating me. I don't know. I think it's better that she doesn't know that we know. I don't know. I don't know.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I talked to her about the tape.
And
She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was actually a face reveal? Yes. How you doing, Patty? Dig the vibe of your stream? I'm glad. Hopefully you continue to dig the vibe as I continue to talk about random bullshit. I don't know. I talked about fucking the planet earlier. And hopefully you continue to enjoy the vibe. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Breakthrough imminent? For what, this?
funny. No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
No, I disagree. She had my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
I think this is personal for you, and I think you had feelings.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
What? That isn't even what he said. Everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this, is what he actually said.
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
I remember the exact character. You said your hairline matched, and you were not wrong. I don't remember what you're talking about, but yeah, probably. I never lie to you guys. I want the cute pancake chat shirt. I'm working on it. You want to know where I'm at with that? I've talked to the custom creator here, guys. Here, I'll give you the whole ass rundown of where I'm at with the merch. I talked to the custom creator gear guys. Mainly Guy. It's Dom. His name's Dom. Or Domo. One of the two. Whatever. I talked to him, and right now he's sending me a shirt that is that shirt to like test it out in the material. Now here's the thing. If I go with custom creator gear, there's two negatives. There's two negatives to going with custom creator gear. One, the shipping is really fucking expensive. Because it's Australian made, and most of us are American or otherwise, for me, it's $14 in shipping alone. So altogether, well, I'm not, most of us are. So altogether, with $14 shipping, which is probably the worst it can go, because I'm on the exact other side of the planet, it's about $40 for a t-shirt. So, yeah. It's $14 in just shipping. So, on top of that, you're already paying $20 for a shirt. And then you pay $14 in shipping. That's $34 plus tax. It's $40. So, it's pretty fucking expensive. So, right now, I'm being sent a test shirt. And I'm going to test it out and see if the quality of the shirt justifies the price. And if it doesn't, then I'm probably going to go with Stream Elements. But right now, we are at the absolute minimum of price. The absolute minimum that the shirt could cost is around that $40 with the shipping. Because I am making no money from the merch if I go with them. I have given up my entire cut of the shirts in order to reduce them in price as far as we possibly can. So if I went with custom creator gear, the first negative is the shipping, and also the fact that I'd have to give up my cut to be able to get the price down. And the second negative is there's no alerts. I wouldn't have any alerts on the stream for when people buy shirts and stuff. The positive of it is I get to go on the ground floor of a budding merch association that could improve over time. And I have direct line with the person making the clothing so I can give critiques. So if I get that shirt and the quality doesn't justify that price for me, then the other option is Stream Elements. Now, I've looked into Stream Elements. They use the same kind of material that I used with Streamlabs, which was the Bella Canvas shirts. However, when I bought the Bella Canvas shirt from Stream Elements, I accidentally got an extra large instead of a large of which I would have bought. Or a medium, which I've now been buying. This is a medium. So, I think it might have been just me that judged Stream Elements too harshly initially. So right now, in shipping, in the next couple weeks, I'm going to get that custom creator gear shirt. And I'm going to make a decision of whether or not I'm going to stay with custom creator gear. Or I'm going to swap off and do Stream Elements. And we're going to run with them. That's the decision. If I go with Stream Elements, the merch is going to be a lot cheaper. That's the decision. So that's where I'm at with merch right now.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Did you practice camera work before the reveal? You're good with eye contact? Big Jelly, I'm very bad at this. Kind of. I did video calls, but not really. I talk to people in the eyes when I'm talking to them. I'm basically looking into the eye right now. I'm looking into the eye of the camera. So, like, I keep eye contact when I'm talking to people. I've been told I'm very intense because I look people in the eyes as I talk to them. So, I don't know. I'm just natural. I don't know.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Hey, Windbind, how you doing, dog?
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
I'm not going to say that last one because that's on his side, and I'm not on his side right now because he tried to lie to me. What really happened, Titus?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired.
How you doing, Hollowed?
So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his can of beer on the ground.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Is this a white check? Cool. Mention surreal play. Mention strange reaction to bullet. Ever asked to cooperate, compromise skill set. Understood why Titus upset. Angus can't take the pressure. Learn about tribunal. Just 8th Hardy. I'm going to talk to her first. And then I'm going to come back down here and talk to him. But I'm going to save the game first. Because I very much want to make it out for him to... I can't save right now. I very much want to make it out for her to be the bad... him to be the bad guy.
Anti-object task force.
Oh, nice.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's
Hi, BB, how are you?
avenging angel. arrayed against the lower emanations of the Darkened One. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Did I miss Luna? Pain threshold +1, thick skin, all physiques learning caps raised by 1. Cool. Get my tongue? How'd you do that?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Luna hosted. Oh, hi Luna, how are you?
Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Cafeteria manager waiting for you to acknowledge you recognize the song. Yeah, the church is actually my past.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
No, I'm good. How you doing, Luna? I don't know. You just did it. Just ran. You were like, I wonder if I can bite my tongue. How's that COVID going, by the way, Vivi? Have you gotten any of your shit back? I know that you said that you were starting to get your taste back with something. I don't remember what. Have you gotten your taste and smell back fully yet? Because I know a lot of people like don't get that stuff back long after they're done with COVID. Like long after they're better. Been better for 2 weeks, man. I know, but I'm saying that a lot of people still don't have taste for like months after. Also, it's been a busy 2 weeks for me. All right, I've had quite a few rough days these last 2 weeks in prep for this face reveal and post face reveal. Okay, I've been swamped a little bit. All right, I need a little bit of leeway here. You know what I mean? A little bit.
The same small, heavy door.
Still 3%. No. Is it because physical instrument is low?
Small,
yeah.
Heavy door. No lock in sight.
I have a different issue. What's wrong? Oh, do you mean the biting the tongue or something else? Busy lately? Though, but since my cousin tested positive for COVID, we're all stuck inside now. I'm not busy. That's fair. Hopefully you're okay. Some people have only mild symptoms like I did. Others lose smell. I don't know if it ends up being permanent, but some people it does. Not like permanent. I'm sure somebody had it permanent, but some people they lose it for months. I seen a guy that he lost motor function in the entire lower half of his body. So it can get bad. And TMI, if you know what I mean. You can share and say whatever you want to say. If you don't want to say nothing, then don't say it.
It's you again. What is it?
Or if it does not benefit you to, whatever. Whatever you want.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me they're good and then they aren't.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Can't afford to fail now. I've come too far.
That's right. Titus is ready to break. You've come too far not to trust me now, pussy boy. Pussy boy? What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all. Whatever. Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic.
Okay.
And if you've already done it, do it again.
I feel you guys are being played with like a fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
From a dramatic finale on the imaginary fiddle.
The hunter becomes the hunter. A little tip for you, cop. The next time you try to fuck with someone's head, make sure you're not fucked there yourself.
I don't understand what happened. Why
So I
did
need
you
rhetoric.
say that?
I had a 50% chance and I failed. I have things that do rhetoric. I don't know why I didn't put them on. It's -1 to rhetoric. There we go. Anything else? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Can I redo it now, or do I need to level it up?
What is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured. That's fun, Vivi. Yeah, you should definitely go to the doctor. Yeah, you should definitely go to the doctor. Oops, not those. Well. Okay. So. Learned that Titus has been lying to us. We know that she's lying to us. Partially. Mom's friend is buying us a dog. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I can talk to him about it now.
Right to work.
Maybe I can go talk to Joyce about it. Here, I have things in here. Convince the Hardy boys to tell you the whole story. Hardy, look around for a witness. Gotten friendly with the union boss and the company rep. Really got into Cassia. Let's talk to, Joyce. And then let's go back and talk to, what did just happen?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look, bullet holes.
Where?
Someone's been shot. We're cops. We gotta solve it.
There? Those are old.
Oh, from the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Can you tell me anything about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay. Actually. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hi there. Let's go tell Joyce about the thing. see if she knows anything more.
Good.
Well, so much for that. Cool. Bye, Joyce. Okay, bye. Can you explain why the cereal was so funny? I was thinking of caviar. Someone asked me the question of, what's the fanciest cereal you've ever ate? And I thought about it for a second, and I thought of caviar. But I couldn't remember the name of caviar. So then I took a break and I was like, oh, hang on. And I went and I Googled it to figure out what the name for fish eggs was for caviar. So I Googled it, and I tabbed back into the game, and it was like, all right. Pretend that this is the first time you asked me this question, so that I could get a good clip out of it and say, what's the fanciest cereal you've ever ate? And then I could reply and be very witty and funny and say, caviar. To get a haha funny clip. But instead of that, in the time that I thought of the joke and it was about to build up, I once again forgot that what it was called.
Lessened since you were lost.
So then I had to look it up again. And then I started cracking up laughing because I forgot what the name of caviar was 3 times in a row. I just continuously forgot.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's now. What can Everard Clare do for you today?
Okay. Ooh, I'm out of ideas. Okay. So, we talked to Titus, and we found out that Titus was lying to us. Found out that the lady is manipulating us. We didn't bring it up to her. We didn't bring it up. Probably should have, in hindsight. But we didn't bring it up. Good night, frogs, and I love you. Mwah! I love you. And thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank you for the follow. I stream every single night, 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in March. So come back for that. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Monday, new releases every Tuesday, and reviews every Thursday. I also do Twitch highlights / reactions every now and then, and also story like recaps every now and then. Just, it depends. Just whenever. I also upload a short every day, so if you could subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. All that is up to you. Boop. Boop. Okay, so we know that Titus was lying to us. We know that. We know that the girl was manipulating us. We can tell Titus that maybe he's being manipulated, because he is. but we need more rhetoric for it. Pop a squat for a minute while we try to think this. You want me to leave this room? We can leave this room. Think better when I sit. I'm gonna be a little bit off skew for a minute. So what can we do with this information other than confront Titus? We still don't know who killed him. We can't find my gun. And I believe that my gun is connected to the murder. I very much do. It hasn't said anything like that in the game so far. But I very much believe that he was killed with my gun and that it's connected. The gun wouldn't be so hard to find if it wasn't. So who can we talk to that's connected to Titus? There's... Who else has mentioned sexual assault stuff? Let's try talking to Kropo. In the back, maybe? You could also try talking maybe to this guy over here.
You're raised.
Nope. Definitely not subscribing to his racist beliefs. Not the life we're living. This is the life we live in. Am I just running from default now? What? Now when I hold shift, I walk. What happened? Did I accidentally hit... Is caps lock auto run? Oh my god. I could have been automatically running via caps lock this whole time. I think it's fine. Let's talk to Kuno and see if Kuno has anything for us.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Well,
Kuno doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. All right. That's a no. Garte had, or not Garte. Joyce had nothing to do with it. Let's look at our trusty notebook. So we got get the whole story. We got the signatures, dead body on the board. Oh, you can do that right now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Talk to Sylvie.
Just a second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello?
Hi, this is the police again.
What else?
Never mind, bye.
Anything else I can help you with? Hold on.
Oak Library, please.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2. 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information you can provide on Billy Magine. Reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
He's just a guy that likes to read our books.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves.
I finished it.
Looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Yes.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
You have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Finished? Still good? Still good. It gets a little, like... light spoiler, I guess? Not really. They use some CG at the end, and, like, it's a Netflix television show, so the CG isn't really that good. I think Stranger Things is the best their CG has ever been, and even then, that's not great. So, like, they use a little CG at the end that is, like, a little... and it gets, like, a little campy sometimes. But overall, like, it was really fucking good. Like, it surprised me of how good it is. Seen 3 episodes, and it's really good so far. It keeps that the whole time. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. You know, do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
I'm not gonna ask that. We know that Billy Magine is a man. This is 1951. I'm gonna ask it. How did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Oh.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just gay. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Okay, it's all for me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
Nope. Bye.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set
Okay,
of
bye. Hey, Rex, how you doing, dog? Twice in the manner of a week. This is rare, Rex. You're taking a turn. How you doing, dog? To the apartments. Wait, should we go talk to the smoker? Maybe it didn't mean like Cape Side Apartments, like, or maybe it didn't mean like it's his apartment. Maybe it meant like just his like the apartment building. I feel like I'm very zoomed in today. I think I might need to redo my background a little. I'll wait until the strings come for that. Maybe. Okay, we need to find 20. Drunk you? What are you drinking? I'm doing good. Gamer pink lights. I think I'm gonna change those too. I think I'm gonna get multiple instead of just having it be pink.
This door is made of metal.
That's apartment 28. Maybe it's this one?
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
What should we expect, Kim?
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Give me any advice on how to tell her he's
dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do it.
The lieutenant motions to...
Hello? Who is it?
Is this Billy Méjean's house? This is the police. Please open up.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
There's fear in their voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Us. What is this game? So this is Disco Elysium. We are a detective, and we're trying to investigate a murder. Apparently, two. You can do ! recap for the previous sessions of the game. Excuse me. For the previous sessions of the game. And the story so far. But overall, that's the gist.
It's you from the book stand.
Oh, yeah, I know this
Did you come
lady.
to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
Looks like my GF would like it. It gets very intense.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
I'm working on it, Rex.
I can pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place. It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
Tell her about the dead body.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing. Use that word.
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Your husband, Victor Méjean, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him?
Still early to say, but at first glance, it seems like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold.
They all disappeared, Rex. They showed it. They were like, Rex is here, I'm out. Thank you for everything you said to Brose. Brose, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
No words, just give her the lieutenant's handkerchief.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
Especially you remember me with how infrequently I'm here. Of course I remember you.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Let the library card by here leave the room. I think I fucking nailed that. I think I nailed that one. I went in there and I was like, your husband's dead. And for the first time, I think I've done something right in this game.
You did well.
And he agrees. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
Well, this is closed then. Awesome. I guess, I mean... Oh, never mind. Wrong way. You always do right. Now in this game, I don't. Ba ba bee ba ra ba ba ba. Doop doo roo doop bee doop doo. Doop bee boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Beep boo boo beep boo boo. Pew 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 pew. Oh, poo 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 beep 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 beep. I'm still looking for my gun. Can I do this yet?
Just an ordinary.
That's a no. Do 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 do. Well, that took care of that, but that's not what I wanted. Can I read it?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, It's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of
I'm
this?
no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Try to find a loophole. I can hang on. I have things that give me logic. Before I do checks, I should put on clothes to help me. Because I definitely have things that give me logic. A lot. Like many things. Oh, wait, how much does this give? This gives 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I'll do it. Cheating the system.
Take the legal documents out of the envelope. There doesn't
and I still failed.
Interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Man. No, not those. Man. I should have made that skill check. That's bullshit. Okay. Back to the notebook. Need more shit for that. Can do that. Now that I can't read it. Get a cell to talk about her associates. Nah. Suna can't. Egghead puzzle can't. Take bird, don't care. Find murder weapon. I can't do that yet. Get boots off victim. Can't do that anymore. Find a way into the secret passage. Can't. Apparently there was a pissing match. Nope. Find smokes and smoke them. None of this helps me. Let's go to Lillian, I guess. Go talk to Lillian and see if we can get her to sign the thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to do other than continue helping, whatever the fuck his name was. What was his name? Claire? Except for continue helping at Claire. What game has the best music in your opinion? I think you've asked me this question before. I really like Super Mario Bowser's Fury. I really like Hollow Knight soundtrack. I really like Deathloop's soundtrack. Deathloop is a pretty fucking good soundtrack. I really like the Shovel Knight soundtrack. But like the best one? I don't know.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
I was asked to get your
Sitting down.
signature.
Were you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everybody's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Oh, what?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
I haven't played Persona 5 and I haven't played Outward. Outward I probably will never play. Persona 5, maybe.
He has a pen and everything. Here you go.
Wait, why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
I mean, it's Everard. It's probably a mistake.
Probably, but it is a youth centre and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored.
Haven't played Persona 5, probably will eventually. Don't like Nier Automata nor its music. And Devil May Cry 5 is pretty good, but really it's just one singular song on repeat, so.
Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
Are you Isabel?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Rex, thank you for everything said to Isaac. Isaac, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Rex.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everard wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lillian's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep.
Pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may be able to convince her.
My name is ridiculous stops it from happening.
You take the legal documents out.
Have anything that adds a suggestion? Anything at all? It's not looking like it. There's one.
Our
Better than
tenant,
nothing.
the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
So sad you haven't played No Umbrellas Allowed. I've written it down. I will look it up.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
You understand this place needs that construction project.
I've heard that pitch before plenty. Building this, building that, new jobs, new blood. Somehow the people here always end up holding the short end of the stick.
You gotta be smart. Read the fine print. Think ahead for opportunities.
And what do you think I'm doing right now, Mr. RCM? Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, clerks, accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt little crony.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. Wear her out. You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private and discreet, though. Like your shack.
Okay. Feeling like we're gonna have to forge.
We take the legal documents out.
No. I don't know. Let's go talk to him and see what he has to say about her declining. Nothing I can do if they say no. Nothing I can do. I could mail it with one. I don't know, I'll go talk to him. I'll say that I tried. Or I'll lie to him. I have a lot of drama, I know how to do that. I'd rather lie to him than pursue the fucking schemes. You know? I don't know. Not really being given a lot of choice. Can I open this yet? Kind of bottlenecking you a little bit. It's either forge or signature somehow, which I'll probably fail to check for, or lie to him. And I'm better at lying to him than I am at forging, so if I can't just be honest with him, then yeah.
Mr. Dubois, every worker is a
Yeah, I'm
god,
lying to him.
right? What can I do for you today?
I mailed the signatures you asked me to get.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around. Let
What are
me
the
know.
signatures
I'm
for?
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
Can't lie to him. Well. Papa squat. How you doing, Frost? Maybe you missed something? No, I just failed the checks. I have 2 directions to go. And I failed the checks for both. One of which I had an 80% chance to succeed. A little tired, a little angy. Why are you a little angy? Here, my camera is very clearly. Better. Why are you angy? Must be something to do if you fail both? Yeah, get fucked. That's what I'm gonna do.
Razor fatigues, that's Motorix. This is also Motorix. You can do a show right now.
Rainbow Six Siege. Have you tried the other one? Extraction? Yeah, Extraction. The rhetoric one is the one that I need, but why is it doing that? What's the point of having it be a fucking scroll wheel that you can click on if you can't roll it? It says that do this one. So if it's white, I can do it right now. Or try to. I can take another attempt at it. Not really my cup of tea with my friends. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't tried it yet. The one that really benefits me is the DSL one. Even then, that doesn't really benefit me that much. What's on the shelves behind you? Ninjas get good at gaming. A little Frodo figure, a little dragon. A little dragon, a Skyrim helmet, a cowbell, an automaton with a little Cuphead thing dangling from it, automaton kazoo-like thing. I don't really know what to call it. A little baby automaton, another automaton, my harmonica, one of the two, and there's something off screen here that is a thing called a Naki. Switch games, 3DS games, or sorry, just normal DS games. My childhood DS, my Joy-Cons, and a Wiimote. Danny DeVito. Xbox games, Xbox controller. PlayStation games, PlayStation controller. Xbox 360, PlayStation controller. GameCube controller, PlayStation controller. A childhood toy, the Rocktopus. I have right here. A Fushigi ball, Dat Boy, and a little grub from Hollow Knight. And then down here, fucking mirrored. Where the fuck? Okay, down here, a bunch of boxes, including the Steel Series that I'm wearing right now, my Razer mouse, and my mixer. And then on the other side, there's a bunch of Elgato stuff. Do you 3D print? I do. But I do not 3D model. Plus stuff for the front. Yeah, it's mostly shirts. You can filter it at the top. And you can also suggest things to add to it, which some people have done already. What printed you? An Adventure Pro 3. It's trash. I hate it. Do not buy it. But it's the one that I have. I wanted to get the I think it's called the Voxel Lab. But, it was not my decision. And I very much suggested to get the Voxel Lab, but it was not my decision. So, even though I'm the one person that knows, like, anything about 3D printing in the house, it was not my decision. So. Just a little salty about it. Just a little. Especially since it's already broken twice since we got it, like, a few months ago. So I'm a little salty about it. What are you gonna do? Yeah, 3D printing is awesome. If you have a good printer. I mean, we can just mail it. We can mail it with the one.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
No? Wait, the mail box is over there. I have an Elder 3. Do you mean Ender? Yeah, there's Ender's great.
The mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front. But the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signatures.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume that's the goal here.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen
How am I supposed to do this? She doesn't want to fucking sign, then she doesn't want to fucking sign. How am I supposed to fucking do it? That's my only way to do it. And then on top of that, I got this fucking other guy who needs rhetoric. How am I supposed to do that when I don't have rhetoric? And I don't see any other way for me to solve this right now. So I have two different paths that I'm completely blocked off from.
The trap is for poor thing.
I don't understand. You're texting my bed, you're fine. I ran pushed out all my 3D modeling knowledge in exchange for live 2D rigging. Got really into CAD. I got good at merging 3D objects into Slicer for customize stuff. I used to 3D model in high school using Autodesk, which is not good. My skill has long left my body.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep. Eh? What's this
Real
about?
estate deal, nothing ominous.
Come, a deal with who? It's the border union. isn't it?
Yes, it's the Union.
Thought so. So what do the Clare brothers want this time? Huh. I see Lillian. I've seen. Then
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there.
I tried to convince her. It wouldn't fucking let me. And I don't want to put fucking points into suggestion. It would be a waste of a point.
Eh? What's this about? A deal with who?
Someone else.
I don't believe. Thought
Okay.
so. Nothing good ever comes from paperwork, in my experience. Your mind just flipped. Huh. I see Lillian's. I've seen. Then
She is headstrong.
How frustrating.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those
We'll
little
probably get a
bastards.
different 3D printer down the line, but right now it's very frustrating
Simmer
that
down,
I
bastards.
wasn't listened to and now there's issues, and then they come to me and they're like, hey, we have an issue, and I'm like, I told you not to get the fucking printer, and then it's a whole thing. It's a whole back and forth thing right now in the family. If you listened to the only person that knows anything about 3D printing, we wouldn't be having an issue right now. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. How do I get this fucking signature? I used to use Maya, it was horrid. I used Autodesk Inventor, I used Autodesk Focus 360, and I've tried to learn Blender. It didn't go well, but I tried. What's this?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see
Why did it tell me to come in here?
the bed is comfy.
Can I interact with it now and do
You
something?
take the legal documents out.
How frustrating.
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate.
How actually frustrating.
The bullet is still.
How legitimately frustrating.
A police badge. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The youth center.
Told me to come back to the shack. Yeah, I can't do anything in here. Holy fuck. You just forge your signature? That's what I'm trying to do, but it won't fucking let me. Rex, thank you for getting a sub to Pup Time. Pup Time, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Please thank Rex. I love dogs, but I'm allergic, so I adopted a cat and it plays fetch, and I'm so happy. What kind of cat is it? Maybe I'm in a different shack. Maybe I'm at this shack. That is a cursed emote. Can I talk to him
Yes.
about it? No. Oh, so I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
You can tell me, Kim.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... either way, good anyhow.
Okay.
You were saying?
Named it Biscuits. You're welcome to post pictures in the Discord. We will look at them and go, aw. And maybe, ooh. And then sometimes, ew. Depending. I don't fucking know, man. Can I talk to the lady? It's very kind of you, Rex.
Hi again, gendarme.
That's a
Bye-bye,
no.
gendarme.
Can I talk to these guys again?
You look like shit.
Oh, thanks.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Something strange about this guy.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Know me from somewhere.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Talk more about the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy. You know, I love to have you as my partner.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
No, you won't cramp my style at all.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Do you have a crime
Oh,
to solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
What else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Whoa!
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Wow.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me more about them, or her, or him.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
I have some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a no. Like a sack of shit?
Exactly.
Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
Okay, now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Well, you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
You don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
I'll say one.
Out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, so I'm doing this investigation. It turns out he was shot and
You
hanged?
think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically.
Okay, well...
He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. Corrects his hair. Why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is
yeah,
it?
talk about the hangman. Yeah.
Okay, why not?
Oh, never mind.
You think he was hanged as... Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, watch out.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
No, I was just thinking the same thing. I should ask him from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again?
He might be wearing
Look, are you wearing a disguise? Cool shades.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
Are we from the same police
I'm
station?
going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop.
Yeah, not at
Go
all.
on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay. He's not a cop. If he was a cop, he would have had to tell me that he was a cop, so he's not a cop. It's the law. If you ask someone if they're a cop, they have to say they're a cop. That's how it works. Believe me, I've seen Breaking Bad once. Once. Okay. Let's see if we can do anything with this lady. Not even twice. It was like once and a half. I never finished it.
Officer, what?
Okay.
The same small, heavy door. no lock in sight.
I could try to get more physical instrument and see if we can get through this, but I don't think it's gonna lead to anything. I'll try. I mean, like, what do I have to lose? I think I only have this one thing that's physical instrument. I have this that's half light. Oh, this is also half light. And also pain threshold, which would be more helpful. Yeah. And then I could drink this. Use a crowbar. Maybe the crowbar will help.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself.
No,
Oh,
just shut up.
Not
Look at the bottle.
Wow.
No, I'm not doing it. Ignore it. No, not drinking. I'm not drinking. I changed my mind. Not drinking.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Hang on.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
It's physical instrument. I'm not gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna fucking try.
Small, heavy door. No lock
Like, what am I
in
gonna do?
sight.
Never finished Breaking Bad? No, I did. I just haven't seen it a second time. Only watched it once. I never finished Better Call Saul.
More ferocious.
I got pretty far into Better Call Saul, but I never finished.
I don't see how this is going to give new results. They must be
below, in the Union box. Was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass.
Oh. What?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling. It could be that your eyesight is still.
There's something in the bush behind the place. Give me back my shirt. I think that's the only. Oh, and also my necklace. There we go. All right, back down we go. I'm gonna try maybe looking up what to do. Nah, it's a detective game. That would spoil the whole thing. I gotta figure it out on my own. I can't just look things up. I gotta figure it out on my own. Gotta do the puzzle. Excuse me. Getting late. No yawn. It's getting late. I was just singing the Tra-La-La song, that's all.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass. Nothing. Just black tangles.
There's something out there.
Your mother.
Can I try it again?
Again. You find.
Got I'm fucking sick of this. I fail every single fucking check. I'm so unlucky. Maybe I can do it on the other side. I don't know. I see there's something out there. And I'll go check on it? I don't fucking know, man. I failed every single fucking check in the entire fucking game.
You see a set of tiles.
And yet I can't even fucking look at it.
The trash container
you know, I don't want
stands
to be
in the
pointing
spring
towards the answer.
snow.
I don't want hints. I don't want anything. Because it's a puzzle game. I'm supposed to try to piece it together. I'm just so frustrated by failing every single check in the entire fucking game. It's to the point where I can't even, like... The amount of things that I would need to level up to explore the things that I would like to explore, I can't even do it.
Can I help you?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a little you're not so sure.
Yeah, you.
I mean, I could try to take a drug for it. But there's no promises that it'll work. Sometimes it doesn't let me do the check anyways, even if I have the drug in my fucking hand. Won't even let me fucking click on it. There you go. I don't care. Can I do the check again?
Again, you find yourself.
Like, it won't even let me do it. Let's go try the white checks again, I guess. It's just so frustrating, man, that I fail every single fucking check I do. Wish it wasn't a percentage chance. Instead, it was just a... You have points in this? You have enough points to surpass the limit? Alright, cool, then you can do it. I prefer that so much rather than the dice roll. Because it results in what I'm at right now, where I'm legitimately locked off at every single fucking turn because I keep failing checks and there's nothing I can do about it.
Several maps have been... The maps look old and faded. This large ozone in the north.
That's not what it was talking about with the maps.
Lost. The ocean break connections that you have lit. Perhaps they are the north.
I've already
to the
heard all
east,
this, by the way.
It's so... No. The North Coast to the east. Hudon. It's so... No.
So I'm skipping past
This
it. Guess it's not that. I don't know what map wall means. It's just so frustrating. I'll look at biscuits later.
The barbell waits patiently.
Let's
on
try.
The floor.
Oh, hang on. Let me put on physical stuff. I only have one that was physical threshold. What was it? Or physical instrument? Just physical instrument or threshold?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
I'll
like a dog
try.
for its master.
Okay. Well, I just got a 3% success. Or an 8%? I think it was 8%.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the
I
barbell
don't fucking understand, man.
Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
I'm a true champion.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Oh, thanks. But that didn't unlock the other fucking physical checks, right? No, because barred door is still barred. Okay. Well, let's continue walking through here. We got more stuff in here. Excuse me? Lower Boyd's Creek. Okay, can't do anything with that. You have any new information for me?
Oh, it's you again.
Nope, she doesn't. Still one of my favorite characters, though. Love her. Yeah, I don't really like the follow age stuff. Because a lot of the times it's wrong like that.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip. No, if you want.
Equip the pry bar by
Turning the. It's all gone.
I'll equip the pry bar.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. The ice squeaks beneath the... You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Where do we get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
I don't think the game's gonna end in 5 days. I think in 5 days they're gonna start a riot. It's gonna matter about what side I choose during the riot, and it's gonna end up that I'm not gonna pick any side because that's not how a police officer should be. Of course, you know, that's usually how a police officer is in real life, where they pick a side in real life. But in actuality, a police officer is supposed to be a neutral. So it's going to end up with me picking no side. Or if I have to, I'm going to pick the Communistic Union. There's a sleeping dock worker? Where? Oh, back here. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a riot, and I think it's gonna turn to violence, and then I'm gonna have to side with somebody, and I'm gonna try to side with no one, but I'll probably end up siding with the Union, and then it's gonna be a whole thing. Wait, I thought he was down here. What the fuck? Where'd he go? What? Did he move? This map is so unhelpful. Like, it's stylized and I like it, but it's so unhelpful. He's inside the whirling? Not sure. Oh yeah, he was. Thank you, Hippo fan. Point stands. Map is unhelpful. Yeah, if you ever unfollow and refollow, or if you ever change your name, then it gets fucked. That's why I don't like it very much. It's very easy to have it get fucked up. Hey, Shuns, how you doing? If you do like exclamation mark name change or old name or new name, it's one of those three. And then your old name, then it will transfer over, but yeah.
You see a heavy the door.
Wait.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's
Kinda shows what's
painted
behind it. It looks like. That is for this? I think it's for both. But if you unfollow, there's nothing you can do. I feel like I'm just out of things to do, which is very frustrating. We can go try a cell. Damaged ledger? Isn't that what I have on my hands?
It's the ledger. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet.
Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected.
I guess fucking not! I'm gonna fail every single fucking check. Let's go. I lurk a lot. I appreciate that. One of the biggest things that you can do for streamers, in general, not just me, is if you go to bed, if you go to sleep, just leave your fucking Twitch open on their stream. It's That's literally it. It's like the biggest free thing that you can help with. Above that is actually being active in chat and communicating and talking and trying to keep the activity up in chat in general. That's definitely the bigger thing, but in general, the biggest thing that really requires little to no effort from you is just leave the channel up while you're sleeping, you know? Still haven't changed that fucking emote. I need to change that on my thing. I'll put that on my to-do list. Rex, thank you for getting a sub to Hippo Fan. Hippo Fan, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. I hate that the white checks are just locked off forever and I'm being forced to level them up in order to try them again. So I'm locked off from like a mass majority of the game. I understand that like it increases replayability, but I'm pretty fucking locked off from everything right now because of it, and it's very frustrating. Full holes. For the post-hide treasure, look inside. Oh, hey. Cool. Cool. This one's yellow. It's just money. But still cool. I think I watch a little bit too much. Not really such a thing. Sure. White-bellied camarant eyes you suspiciously.
Hello again.
Tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron.
He invented COVID.
Yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable at your age or at any age in this weather waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
Not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something in making my life
What
hell.
is it?
We just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
No one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all just very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little bit more reasonable.
Okay. So you're
Trying to
not
solve the
that
case, man.
upset, it sounds like.
Well, yeah, I'm highly distressed by the state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Perhaps.
I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They were written in a woman's hand, and reading them made me feel not good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent. That's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk that I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What the fuck?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Well, passed one fucking test. That's something, I guess. I don't know. Nothing that got me further. Progress-wise, I just got fucked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still fucked. How close am I to a level? Far?
Yes?
He has no advice right now. I don't know if I've ever walked out here. Probably because there's nothing up here and it was a waste of time. Probably. I could try talking to her again, but it's not gonna get me anywhere. Maybe I can talk to Lillian and she can give some advice. Doubt it.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Yep, I'm pretty lost. I'm pretty lost. Maybe she has a house around here. I mean, there's that. But, like, she, like, rented that to me. Maybe she has a house around here that has her signature. Maybe? I don't know. I probably did, Rex. I remember when you came in. You came in during, You came into the stream during Wind Waker at first. Wind Waker was your first stream. My first playthrough of Wind Waker. I haven't played it since. I remember you came in during Wind Waker and you started gifting a bunch of subs while unsubbed. And then I probably gifted you a sub. Or Maker did. I mean, that's possible, but... I remember you came in during Wind Waker. Great game. I'll play it again down the line, but we gotta do, the other one. We gotta do fucking Minish Cap next. Oh, calm down there.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? Me? Now it's your turn, Mr.
Rex, thank you for sub to Mr. Schnack. Mr. Schnack, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. What is this game? It's called Disco Elysium. It's a game about a detective who's trying to solve a murder while also interacting with everybody else and going insane. You want to hear about the previous sessions? Sessions. That doesn't sound like a word anymore. Sessions. The exclamation mark recap, and you can hear all about the story up till this point. However, it's almost the end of stream, and I'll record one at the beginning of next stream. So if you come at the beginning of next stream, you'll hear it live, including what I did today. Lieutenant W. afraid of Harrier the boy.
Quite a handle you got there.
Oh my god, I can
So
try
many
again.
titles. One of them, double.
What is it? Suggestion? Hang on, let me see if... Oof. Let me see if I can get some suggestion. Put that baby on. Let me see if I can get some suggestion. Anything that is suggestion. This is empathy. Hey, it's better than that. This is Half-Light, right? No, I'll put these on. What's that noise? Weird. Nope, that's all I got. Only raise it by one. Oh, wish me luck.
The policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Like ocean waves shaping the coastline, you will wear it down, pebble by pebble.
Perhaps I can offer you some financial compensation. You change your mind?
Cops bribing citizens. Doesn't it usually go the other way around? Save your breath, officer. This deal isn't going anywhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got this whole bucket full of rags to finish.
We really should focus on some actual lead.
You know, there could be another way. You need to go someplace private and discreet, though. Like your shack.
I've gone in there. There's nothing in there, game. Why are you saying like your shack? I walk into my shack. What? I'm in my shack. Well, I'm in there. Okay, I'm inside my shack. Now what? There's nothing pops. You don't tell me anything. You don't have anything that's like, hey, forge it. I'm gonna walk around. Nothing's happening. Oh, would you look at that game? Oh, wow. Nothing's happening. You're not letting me do it. Oh, I'm gonna go inspect it. Oh, I'm gonna go look at it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Can't do anything. All you got is a loophole that I can't fucking do.
In the addendum. Underneath the youth.
Oh, there's nothing there. I'm fucking locked off so fucking hard right now, and I can't get out of it.